正在准备着色器。为了提供顺畅的游戏体验，请稍等片刻以完成此流程。选单阅读器，关闭，按下 Alt 键切换。辅助选项，切换摇杆瞄字体大小，高对比文字，高对比度游戏，选取接受即表示我同意 WB Games 接受，领取你的奖励，跳过登入，硬体天空品质，全域品质域显示选项，显示选择视窗模式。选择显示上调模景深，上调影格率，景深，影格率，图形选效果品，后期除人口品，光线追踪反，光线追开，高，9级，光线追踪，光线套用设需要重新起，检视距离，纹理品质，音讯选项，游戏选项。控制选项 PC 控辅助选项使用者界面显示坐骑控制 Y 设定值霍格华兹的传承支援并使用自动储存功能。显示自动储存图示时，请不要关闭系统或移除选定的储存装置。很高兴通知你已获选成为霍格华兹魔法与巫术学院的5年级学生。学期将于9月1日开始，初步的物资已为你备齐，并将陪伴你前往城堡。如你所知，对未成年巫师加以合理约束法，禁止17岁以下的人在校外使用魔法。然而，由于你的情况特殊，因此魔法部欣然同意艾丽莎尔·贝格教授在护送你从伦敦到城堡参加开学典礼及分类仪式之前，协助你精进施咒技巧。经起卫斯理教授、副校长 X 预设 B 返回。面部穿戴、脸部轮廓、肤色、肤色、肤色。发型设计、发色、 发色，发色，发色，面容，面容，面容，面容，雀斑极致，面容。眉毛，眼睛颜色，眼睛颜色，眉毛颜色，眉毛颜色。完成你的角色。语音1。
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
音高。
I'm
语音
eager to
2
get to Hogsmeade.
音高。容易。名字。巫师。女巫。名字。语音2。眉毛。面容。发型设计。面部穿戴。预设。完成你的角色。一般。名字。姓氏。巫师。姓氏。名字。姓氏。名字。姓氏。名字。姓氏。巫师。开始你的旅程。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
按下方向键下以快速消耗一项物品并恢复一些生命值。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
右摇杆查看周遭。
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
左摇杆进行移动。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. we're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good
跳跃
question.
斜线攀爬。
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
点击 RT 键以进行基础施法。
Excellent!
使用你的镜头右摇杆选择一个作用中目标。有些玩家偏好透过在设定中停用镜头相关瞄准来选择目标，并使用相同的摇杆移动虚拟形象。
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there.
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
小地图可显示你周围的环境，你自己位于中间，这是你目前的目标。按住方向键上可前往切换任务目标详情。继续。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them. Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your
使
wand
用左
and
摇杆
focus.
稳固你的魔杖，并沿着符号的路径引导它来学习咒语。在你的魔杖沿着符号路径移动时，于提示加速时按下相应的输入。方向键左施展现线形。
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
使用左摇杆稳固你的魔杖，并沿着符号的路径引导它来学习咒语。在你的魔杖沿着符号路径移动时，于提示加速时按下相应的输入。你已获得魔杖照明魔咒路摩斯，该魔咒已自动插入你的咒语组。路摩斯会在你的魔杖尖端制造出光线，协助你在黑暗区域中看到事物。按住 RT 键并点击 Y 以施展路摩斯。
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo! Potato! Confrindo! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo! Confrindo! Defindo! Levioso! Expulso! Confrindo! Expulso! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos. Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
按住 RT 键并点击 Y 以施展路摩斯。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
在破新户期间，按住 Y 以使用多多施反击来使敌人晕眩。被击晕的敌人会受到额外的伤害，以金色数字表示。看你的目标可揭示前方的道路。看你的目标可揭示前方。查看你的目标可揭示前方。看你的目标可揭示前方的道路。你的旅程止步于此。白色轮廓表示你的活动目标。在破新户期间，按住 Y 以使用多多施反击来使敌人晕眩。被击晕的敌人会受到额外的伤害，以金色数字表示。继续。 的目标可揭示前方。看你的目标可揭示前方。看你的目标可揭示前方的道路。设定值：储存游戏。图形选全部静音。显示选全部静音高。单声道音讯。全部单声道音讯。单声音讯控制选控制选项。游戏体验。选项按钮。存取实战指南。视图按钮。 再试一次。方向键左线线型会高亮显示负，在破新户期间按住 Y 以使用多多施反击来使敌人晕眩。被击晕的敌人会受到额外的伤害，以金色数字表示。继续。看你的目标可揭示前。看你的目标可揭示前方的道路。
Stupefy.
按下按左摇杆冲刺。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that
The instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
我等不及要开始上课了。我等不及想要探索。
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
胆识、好奇心、忠诚、好奇心。
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
分类帽在为你分类学院时，会考量你个人的选择。葛莱芬多。葛莱芬多学院特色是大胆、英勇且具有骑士精神。X 接受学院。B 选择另一。
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Lumos. Revelio.
设定值，储存游戏。设定值，储存游戏。
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food. Like that. Professor catches of this. Can't imagine.
May I remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules and run around the castle after curfew? Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might get yourself into? You're lucky I don't come up there myself!
Here, have a sip. Go on.
Just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivanders again.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
感觉很棒呢。那肯定很尴尬吧？这样你就能为所欲为了。
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
很高兴认识你，盖瑞斯。你杯子里面的东西是什么？
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
很高兴认识你，也对魔药。
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference fundamentally between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
很高兴认识你，盖瑞斯。
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
I find I'm more comfortable. Shame you weren't born with wings. I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
是真的。当时情况吓死我了。
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
很高兴认识你。大家都
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
很高兴认识你。看样子你并不怕高呢。
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
很高兴认识你。你有
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
很高兴认识你。
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
我跟他学过几招。
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
我相信你会成功的。或许你需要加强施法技巧，或许你只是需要一点练习。
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
祝你好运。
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
祝你好运。
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
祝你好运。
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Life seems rather dull in the house without
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
巴鲁费奥的肖像指南页面。这个肖像描绘着巫师巴鲁费奥，他以包你醒脑万灵丹著称。大家也透过他的案例明白，如果念错咒语会发生什么事。他曾经把 F 的音发成 S， 结果因此倒在地板上，胸口上还踩着一只水牛。你已解锁实战指南挑战，完成挑战的进度将会显示在此处。实战指南挑战是获得经验点或 XP 的唯一途径。选项按等级1，这是你的巫师等级。实战指南会追踪你目前的挑战进度。选择挑战选单以继续。挑战，总体进度。实战指南页面。实战指南页面。100%。每个挑战都必须从挑战选单中领取奖励，记得经常回来领取你已解锁的奖励。等级1，挑战。实战指南于霍格华兹收集2份实战指南页面。实战指南页面。地图：呼噜宴地点：大理石阶梯，霍格华兹宏伟的楼梯。A 选择呼噜宴，目前无法呼噜宴，目前无法使任务。全部主要作业，地图，呼噜宴地挑战，收藏，变换，现行页面 ，E out of 库存，你可在装备，首饰，黑色皮革手套，标准，此物品没面部穿戴，金边圆形眼镜，标准。金边圆形面部穿头饰，深色平顶帽，标准。领饰，天然米色围巾，首饰。已装备的斗篷及长袍，已装备的物品魔杖手柄，面部穿戴。等级
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
你发现了一个呼噜燕快速穿梭点，你可以随时开启地图，快速前往任何已发现的呼噜燕。视图按钮，开启地图，地图，呼噜燕地点 ，LT 键 RT 键，缩放。霍格华兹分为2个主要区域。地图左侧是学生和教授居住的地方，包括各学院交易厅和大厅。A. 选择南区以继续。南区，霍格华兹南区。A. 选择。在此检视中，你可以看到该地区可用的呼噜燕。绿色呼噜燕代表你已发现的火焰，包括你所属学院的交易厅。灰色呼噜燕代表未发现火焰的位置。B. 地图的右侧找到各个学术兴趣点，包括天文塔、图书馆和温室。A. 选择图书馆附属区，图书馆附属区域，图书馆图书馆，中央大厅，霍格华兹城堡的中央大厅，中央大方向键左线线行会 Y 可保护你免受袭来的可格挡攻击。按住 Y 来施展一次多多施反击，可暂时眩晕。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Transfiguration has always come easily to me.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
谢谢你，教授。
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
谢谢你，教授。
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
谢谢你，教火米村
You
是。
mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
谢谢你，教授。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
确实没错。
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hector.
Revelio.
中央大厅喷泉指南页面，装饰华丽的喷泉，设有雕工精细的雕像。
Revelio.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
先生，我什么也没说。
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
你可透过地图追踪可用的任务。视图案地图，黑魔法防御术课。实战指南地图显示赫卡特教授的教室在天文学区的下层。黑魔法防御术课。实战指南地图显示黑魔法魔咒学课程。根据实战指南地图，黑魔法防御术 A。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
释放魔法罗盘方向键上，你的魔法罗盘会引领你找到正在追踪的任何东西。魔法罗盘方向键上会引领你找到正在追踪的任何东西。等级1，挑战，收藏，库存，装备，等级，头饰，经典魔法师帽，装饰齐全的，所需等级，等级。
Revelio.
等级1，挑战，总体设定值，从上次除显示选项，移动模糊，影格率160、144 FPS， 收藏。三姐妹之中，指南页面。据说三姐妹之中是对3个名称相似的美丽陡峭山脊致敬，这些山脊雄伟地耸立在阿盖尔郡的峡谷上。有传言说，在城堡里响起时，人们可以听到其在山谷中响起，并穿过高地。多年来，当地人一直对神秘的钟声感到困惑。木猫指南页面，这个木质雕像形似潘格、唐恩，也就是无所畏惧的老鼠猎人和尽心尽力的读书伙伴。
There's something in there. I just know it. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
或许我该去看一下。
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
或许我该去。
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
或许我该去看一下。
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse to go. Frankly, I'd rather live it instead.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could
马蒂金格瑞雕像，指南页面。这个雕像脸上挂着一抹阿谀谄媚的笑容，描绘着中世纪巫师马屁金格雷戈里。大家都知道他发明了格雷戈里奉承剂，只要把这种魔药交给某个人，对方喝下去之后就会坚信你是最要好的朋友。
Revelio.
B. 路莫斯。
Revelio.
B.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I can't seem to master the wizard's
备忘录，日期1875年12月31日，来自正气师办公室，主旨博尔金和伯克斯。博尔金和伯克斯最近在非正常营业时段活动频繁，尤其是在清晨的时候，有可疑的货物被运到商店的后门。根据我们对于这间商店声望的了解，我们决定加派更多的正气师去支援原本就已经在监视那间商店的正气师。你就是加派人员的其中一位。进一步的指示如下：右摇杆。
Revelio.
夏普教授的正气师徽章，指南页面。正气师的徽章属于布莱克教授。正气师是魔法部执法单位的人员，负责保护巫师界免受各种威胁的侵扰，尤其是有关黑魔法的威胁。A.
Revelio.
Scrivener doesn't tolerate anyone.
The Chudley Cannon is going to be unbeaten.
Revelio. 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 This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff? I've ridden one, of course.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Where did the professor...
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
我一路循着线索。
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio.
布莱克教授，我想要建议你禁止大家在图书馆内施放魔法。有人偷偷溜进禁书区，还有奎西达。布洛姆似乎把图书馆当成了私人的竞技场，在那边练习他最新的咒语，这很令人困扰。跟这些闹剧比起来，皮皮鬼显得乖巧许多。
Revelio.
B
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
等级3，挑战地图呼噜燕黑魔法防御术图书馆附属区域图书馆附属占卜学教室图书馆附属区等级挑战。
There's only so much one can take, right?
等级3，设定值储存游戏储存显示选项上调模式 NVIDIA DLSS 品质影格率上调 Rate NVIDIA Reflex 低延迟胶片图示影格率60 FPS 无上限等级
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
等级3，地图呼噜宴地点黑魔法图书馆附属图书馆温室图书馆附属等级3。
Wonder how sharp it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
地图呼噜宴黑魔法防御术课实战 Y。
Revelio.
温室树木指南页面，这棵巨树位于霍格华兹温室的正中央，它的树根就跟这所学校的地牢一样，深入地底，而且结构错综复杂。继续。等级3，装备首饰。首饰面部穿戴面部穿戴面部穿戴头饰头饰经典魔法师帽装饰齐全的所需等级领饰领饰领饰斗篷及长袍英勇披风优质所需等级3进攻5首饰服装服装已装备的物品及常背心制服首饰面部穿戴已装备的物等级
Revelio.
Have you ever had a cold
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello.
Revelio.
等级3，设定值。储存有空白存档，黑魔法防御术克。从上次视窗模式。等级3，设定值。上调锐度。胶片颗粒。图示校准。NVIDIA Reflex 储存有退出游戏，确定要退出吗？按任意键开始。Y 设定值。新角色 RK 变形学载入游戏，在通一些敌人对你武器库中的某些咒语和技巧有特殊的弱点。浏览收藏选单来加以了解隐藏的敌人弱点。
Revelio.
等级3，设定值。退回主显示选择显示景深。移动模胶片颗视野。影格率。图形选项。效果品推荐高。物的品阴影品检视。套用设定。光线追高。光线套用设定。光线追踪光线追踪环境遮挡。PC 等级3。
Revelio.
等级3，设定值。退回主显示选图形选项图形选全域品质预设。物的品质。天空执行基准光线中。光线追踪套用设定。等级。设定值光线追纹理品后期除显示上调类视野。影格率。移动模糊。胶片颗粒。等级
Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
伊利厄斯的图画指南页面。这个图画描绘着年轻的孤儿巫师伊利厄斯，他曾经变换出老鼠护法，抵抗催狂魔大军和黑魔法巫师拉奇迪恩的攻击，并拯救了他村庄所有人的性命。A 等级3，挑战收藏魔杖手柄等级挑战总体进任务，完成2个主线任务。实战指南页面，于霍格华兹收集8份实战指，于霍格华兹收集2，于霍格任务，收藏库存，首饰，已装备的物品，面部穿魔杖手柄，库存，骑手。任务物品、笔记、资源、骑手等级挑战实战指南页面，于霍格华兹收集8份实战指南页面，已完成。装备等级服装领饰服装斗篷及长袍笔返回首饰面部穿戴等级3。
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know. Hogwarts survives the reign of this emperor.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of garden.
Revelio.
辛辣通道指南页面。以通道的标准来说，这条通道相对没有什么特殊之处。 不过，16世纪的时候，有人在处理恶人长作物时处理不当，引发恶臭数亿的海啸。在那之后，这边就一直弥漫着一股腐臭的气味，就算是使用威力最强大的除垢咒，也无法彻底根除。继续。
Revelio.
What?
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, my father now. Quidditch was got called on to read stuff over Hogwarts.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
暴丧鸭骷髅指南页面。这是爱尔兰凤凰或暴丧鸭的骨骸，这种生物相当怕生，但它能够预测降雨的到来，因为叫声很悲凄的关系，曾经被认为是死亡降临的预兆。
Lumos.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio.
等级3，设定值，储存有从上次除显示选项上调模式 ，NVIDIA DLSS 品质，图示校准，影格率60 FPS， 无上限，移动模糊，景深，胶片上调类型，图形选项天空品质，9级，天空品质。执行机光线追踪反光线追踪开光线套用设定执行基准硬体基准硬体分析人口品执行机叶子品物的品质材料品光线追9级光线追套用设定等级3 B
Revelio.
等级3，设定值，退回主图形选项，人口品质，光线追高，光线追踪品质，套用设定，光线人口图形显示选择显示上调模式 ，NVIDIA DLSS 帧数上调 ，NVIDIA Reflex 低延迟，启用，停用，等级。设定值 NVIDIA Reflex 移动模图示校影格率75 FPS 景深胶片颗粒开等级3
Greetings. In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Nice and warm! Why do students always frown? Peace should burn the castle down!
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just lie. Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very much you dispute.
Oh, such fun!
I need to catch up on my letter writing. I think my owl's getting cobwebs. If you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be...
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
I don't think owls make very good pets.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
Revelio.
“等级3，装备首饰，绿色条纹手套，优质，等级。飞龙喷泉指南页面，变形学庭院中的喷泉，顶部是飞龙盘踞的形象，这里是学生休闲聚会的场所。尽管可能有卡多甘爵士发起的谣言与此相反，但这绝对不是那条被精力充沛的骑士不顾一切杀死的怀衣飞龙。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
使用左摇杆稳固你的魔杖，并沿着符号的路径引导它来学习咒语。在你的魔杖沿着符号路径移动时，于提示加速时按下相应的输入。
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
使用 RT 键使出基础施法。
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
使用朗维阿萨的消除咒语来突破黄色库盾。
Now, the basic well done.
等级3。设定值储存游戏显示选项选择显示移动模糊影格率无上限视野上调模式 NVIDIA DLSS 上调模式上调类型 NVIDIA DLSS 挑战
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel.
All my students were together. I do enjoy a lively duel. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Leviosa.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
我之前进行过魔杖战斗。
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
感觉很有意思。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
任务宣布。交错的魔杖第魔咒学课程。根据实战指南地图显示，罗
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.等级4，设定值
退出游戏显示选项，选择显示器视窗模式，选择显示窗模，接受图形变更，套用已选择上调类型 NVIDIA DLSS 上调 NVIDIA DLSS 呈现解析度，消除锯齿模式 NVIDIA DLAA TAA 高，上调类型5，上调类等级。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbye.
等级4，设定值，载入游显示选呈现解析度，上调类型，上调模式 NVIDIA DLSS NVIDIA DLSS NVIDIA DLSS 上调锐度0，上调 NVIDIA DLSS NVIDIA DLSS NVIDIA DLSS 上调锐 NVIDIA DLSS NVIDIA DLSS NVIDIA DLSS 上调模式景深垂直 NVIDIA Reflex 低延迟启用加增强 NVIDIA Reflex 垂直同步关开影格率75 FPS 等级
Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Levioso.
我亲爱的萨蒂亚瓦蒂，你听到这件事一定会很开心。
Professor Howard currently.
Clever! Is this game the best one ever?
Revelio.
等级4，设定值，退出储存游戏，显示选项，视窗模式，等级 设定值，上调模式 ，NVIDIA DLSS 上调 NVIDIA Reflex 影格率160等级，设定值，移动景深，移动模糊，关，开，图示校准，影格率60 fps。120 fps、360 fps、140、180、160无上限。等级视野，景深胶片颗图形选后期除效果品全域品高，叶子品执行机光线追踪环高，光线追踪品质套用设定等级。
I'll be weak.
等级，设定值，帧数深，胶片颗垂直瞳，景深，人口品质，光线9级，光线追踪品质，套用设定，人口品质等级4。
Revelio.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
He said I had a complexion like a hippo. How's he saying that?
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
使用左摇杆稳固你的魔杖，并沿着符号的路径引导它来学习咒语。在你的魔杖沿着符号路径移动时，于提示加速时按下相应的输入。
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
许多任何装备的外观都方向键左线线型会高亮显示附近的敌人容器、互动元素和容器。一些敌人对你 Y 可保，任何装白色轮廓表示。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
召唤魔咒速速前将目标拉向施法者，按住 RT 键并按下所分配的按钮，将施棒速速前进一步拉近目标。放开 RT 键可停止施法。
That's it. Happens to the best of us. Splendid. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. There we go.
Here we go.
Phew.
Stay focused.
Watch this.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
danger!
Here we go! There we go. Keep trying. Watch this. Phew.
Excellent control there. Very good, both of you. Well done.
在通某些任务会授予特殊，许多任务都有咒语或等级要求。白色，任何装备的外观都可以在装备选单中进行更改，使其看起来像。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
很高兴你理解。
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
很高兴认识你。
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
谢谢你告诉我瓦嘎杜。
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
谢谢你告诉我魔法在。
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
太了不起了。
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
谢谢你告诉我瓦嘎杜的事。
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
你这句话真暖心。
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
任务全部。交错的魔杖第1局，卫斯理下课后。库存。
Revelio. What are you up to now?
So many letters arrive every day, and none of them is ever finished.
I do get nervous in the outside.
等级任务地图呼噜宴地点霍格华兹卫斯理下课后 Y 打开任务卫斯理天文学区卫斯理下课后变形学教室实战之难挑战一些敌人对你武器库中的某些咒语和技巧有特殊的弱点。浏览收藏选单来加以了解隐藏的敌人弱点。等级4库存笔记来自魔法部备忘录装备首饰面部穿戴首饰已装备首饰外观霍格华兹皇室黑色皮革手套一副面部穿戴金边圆形眼镜斗篷及长袍已装备的物品首饰斗篷及传统校袍已装备的物品服装外观时尚背心校服古兰礼服适合文职兵时尚背心校服及长背心领饰已装备领饰天然米色围巾面部穿戴头饰经典魔法师帽装饰齐全的头饰外观深色平顶帽隐形头饰深色平顶帽头饰面部穿戴等级4
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
费格教授什么都还没说吗？不，教授。
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
罗南教授有提到那件事。
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
我准备好出发了。
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
我准备好出发。
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
我准备好，这边真的。
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
我准备好出发了。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
娜怎么样？
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks. 与罗南教授交谈来获得你的首份作业。作业是霍格华兹教授交给你的各种类型的任务，完成后会获得新的咒语作为奖励。完成首个任务的奖励是修复魔咒复修，同时这也是完成其他任务所必须的咒语。你可以在实战指南的任务选单中追踪作业及其进度。等级4，设定值，储存游戏，空白存档，黑魔法防御术课，手动储存。罗南教授的作业，储存完成。从上次退回主选单，确定要。白色轮廓表示你的活动目标，按下 A 开始。滑鼠右键，设定值。
按下 A 开始。Y 设定值 RK.com。某些任务会授予特殊奖励，例如新咒语或收藏物品。查阅任务日志以协助你决定接下来要完成的任务。
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
我会完成任务的。
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
我会完成任务的。
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
小地图上的搜等级5，设定值，载入游戏显示选项，垂直移动影格率60 FPS， 移动模糊，等级。小地图上的搜索区域代表你需要探索的区域，以找到你的任务目标。B
Revelio. Levioso.
I can't memorize 10 magical herbs, let alone 1,000 magical herbs and fungi. Where would you even use them all? It's absurd.
Revelio.
last time I saw your dragonhide locks was at the vegetable patch in the green.
Wish I could have studied here when Philidus Hall was heading.
Sort of impressed Garlic.
You shouldn't get so upset in her.
"等级5 B 返回设定值上调类型视窗模式等级帧数上调影格率垂直 NVIDIA Reflex 60 FPS 无上限 NVIDIA Reflex 低延迟启用移动模糊关色差胶片颗视野影格率效果全域品质愈高物的品质后期检视距离套用设定阴影品天空品质效果材料阴影品光线追人口品质显示选项上调类型等级
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Got it. Flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
If only a new
Revelio.
help me with that predicament.
Revelio.
Smell the raven.
Revelio.
？It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
You should be more. Now,
等级5，设定值，图形选叶子品质高，需要重新启动。叶子人口品光线追踪环境遮挡。等级设定值，光线追踪环境遮挡。等级5，设定值，储存游戏显示选择视野色差胶片刻移动模糊景深开视野图形选后期除人口品光线追踪反射关切换光线追踪音光线追踪环境追踪环境遮挡开关未套用的设定变等级5 B。
I could just have a bottle of it on a free drink.
等级设定值退回主图形选纹理品质光线追踪品质套用设定等级5。 等级5，设定值，图形选项，叶子品质，需要重新起叶子执行机，光线追踪环境遮挡，等级，设定值，图形储存游戏，空白存罗南教授的作业，储存完，从上退出游戏，确定要退出吗？按下 A 开始。Y RK Con 使用按右摇杆目标锁定，可有效对付你想要使用连击或难以追踪的任何敌人。
Revelio.
Does Professor Black have children of his own?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
返回。Revelio.
Revelio. Protego.
算命学教室指南页面。这间教室本来是要让学生研究有关数字和命理的魔法奇妙之处，但大多数学生却选择在书桌前面数拜月寿打瞌睡。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
等级5，装备首饰，赭色葵已装备的赭色葵的旗手套，已装备的物品赭色葵的旗手套，装饰齐全的，所需等级首饰外观，霍格华兹皇室隐形手套，斗篷及头饰，斗篷及长袍，耀眼的翠绿已装备的翠绿丝绸长袍，已装备的物品，耀眼的翠绿丝绸长袍，装饰齐全的服装，金色饰边优雅装扮，装饰齐全的，所需等级5，已装备的物品，领饰。凯尔特闪光围巾，宽松黑白已装备的物品，已装备天然米色已装备的物品，凯尔特闪光围巾，领饰，宽松天然米色围巾，宽松黑白细条纹围巾，等级5，库存笔记，来自沙阿教授解魔法部备忘录笔记资源，起手算命学研究指南书页，从算命学等级5 B。
Revelio. Revelio.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
修复魔咒复修可用于修复破碎的物体和环境碎片。继续。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repairer.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
B.
Revelio.
(地图呼噜宴地点图书馆附属区域非离书架奎西达部落姆有一个很大的书籍问题。奖励：魔杖手中央大实战之难挑战是或 Y 可保护你免受袭来的可格挡攻击。按住 Y 来施展一次多施反击，可暂时眩晕。地图天文学区图书馆中塔区欢迎来到火米村飞行课程叶草坪中塔区收藏箱
Revelio.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to.
Revelio.
Owls must be.
？Hello, looking for me?
地图大理石阶梯出口大理石阶梯中塔区霍格中塔区飞行课程叶草坪西塔多火米村地图多时好多世界地图西侧竞技火米村英国为霍格华移除路标设定路标霍格华兹火米村地图天文学区图书馆附属区域中塔区霍格华兹大理石阶梯南区霍格华大厅赫有名的霍格华兹大厅大理石街南区中塔区出口
Revelio.
残破的扫帚。指南页面。这把残破的扫帚属于瑟琳·瓦特纳比。据说他坚持向3年级同学展示他的实验性月球线引数魔咒来回往返月球，结果这把扫帚留存下来。没有人知道他是否有成功。继续。
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's a wonder own ideas don't catch.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
白色轮廓表示你任何装备的外观都可以在装备选单中进行更改，使其看起来像你掠夺的任何其他基本装备或你收集的。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Revelio. Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon blood out of my
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and...
Revelio.
Run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly, hairy. Terrifying. She'll be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Revelio. I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
火米村指南页面。火米村是不列颠境内唯一一座只住着巫师和女巫的村庄，过去几百年以来也一直是霍格华兹3年级以上学生最喜欢去的地方。
Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
关德温不稳的大斧指南页面。堆放在关德温的店外面的大斧，用来宣传店内的商品，但这堆大斧摇摇欲坠。不论客人想要调制出具有什么效果的魔药，看到胡乱堆放的这些大斧，原本想要采买大斧的兴致可能都没了。等级6，库存挑战任务完成4，完成2份，完成2，完成3，完成2份加任务。实战值于火米村收集2份实战值，于火米村于霍格华兹收任务。等级6。
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
火米村到处都是不同的景点、商店和其他兴趣点。火米村，史奈林夫人的绣发商店，由凯利普史。
Revelio.
Merlin, gloomy beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes,
About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
完成魔杖，弯曲螺旋，深灰色，魔杖风格，变体，弯曲螺旋，深灰色，弯曲螺旋，暖棕，弯曲螺旋，木头类，长度，硬挺，不易弯曲，更为柔软，刚硬，长度13英寸。13又14又2木头山毛榉木黑胡桃木樱木山茱萸夏利木山楂冬青月桂木松木杨桐枫紫砂木六木魔杖杖龙心弦独角兽毛发龙心弦独角兽毛发凤凰羽毛作为魔杖核心使用的凤凰羽毛、独角兽毛发、龙心弦。龙心弦木头类型，魔杖风格，螺旋、灰烬、柔软螺、经典、灰、凹口、暖棕色，饼干、蜂蜜、环状、深、自然、灰色，柔软螺旋、淡棕色，柔软螺旋、黑色，经典、灰色。经典灰，经典黑色，凹口暖棕色，凹口淡棕色，经典灰色，经典黑色，螺旋灰烬棕，饼干蜂蜜棕，环状深棕色，自然灰色，环状深棕色，环状浅环状米色，完成魔杖。魔杖风格，木头类型，长度13又12又4/3英寸，13灵活度，更为不易弯曲，更为柔结实，颇为柔，出人意，十分灵活，易弯曲，十分灵活，颇为灵，出人意料的易于挥，稍有弹性，易于挥动。颇为灵活，十分灵活。木头类魔杖杖心选独角兽毛发，独角兽的毛。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Here. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
换个风格，有何不？
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
我能了解一下你提供的服务。
What services do you offer?
发型
What is
设
it
计
you might be interested in?
发色、面容、眉毛眼睛颜色、眉毛颜色、眉毛颜色、眼睛眉毛颜色、眉毛颜色、面容、发型设计、发色、发型、面容、雀斑及眉毛、眼睛颜色、眉毛颜色。等级6 B 返回装备库存设定值储存有叶子冲刺往前走切换瞄准显示经验值写储存游戏猫头鹰邮件任务交错的魔主要地图 J 皮聘魔药店挑战总体收藏装备等级6面部穿戴魔杖手柄已装备的物面部穿戴已装备的米格挡并防御飞行坐骑扫帚领事库存骑手收藏挑战地图火米村米玩家位置世界地图 巨柱与卷轴，火米村等级6。发型
What is
设
it
计
you might be interested in?
发色、面容、发色、发色、面容、面容、面容。雀斑极致。雀斑极眼睛颜色、眉毛颜色、眉毛颜色、眼睛颜色、发型发色。发色、面容、眉毛、雀斑极致、眉毛、眼睛颜色、眉毛颜色。
Revelio.
地图：火米村高级奥利凡德呼噜燕目前无法使猪头酒吧旋转奥利凡德神奇萝卜桑科的恶作剧商店真情意高级巫师服饰呼噜燕目前斯蒂普利夫火米村广场。
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
地图：斯蒂普火米村广场，斯蒂普利夫蜂蜜公爵，桑科的3根扫帚，呼噜燕目前无。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. 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 Ha.
I don't think anyone.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Simply pretended.
Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
地图，火米高级巫史奈林夫高级巫师服饰，优雅又古怪旋转女巫体育必需品。奥利凡德，自公元前巨著与卷轴。
Revelio.
All spout or spavin's been ministered through.
Yours aren't so bad.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard.
高级巫师服饰假人。
Revelio.
地图，呼噜燕高级真情异兽斯蒂普利父子，斯蒂普呼噜燕目前无呼噜燕火米村广场，3根扫帚，桑科的恶作剧商店， 奥利凡德旋转女巫巨柱与卷轴。
Revelio.
You can stop a thief in there.
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying.
Revelio. Revelio.
I perform
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall
巨
we?
柱与卷轴，附带一个小型盆栽幻术配小型魔药台幻术，
If
奇
you're
兽喂食器幻术，
feel free to
奇兽
take a
玩
look
具箱
around
粪便
at the
堆肥
rest
装
of my，
附带2个，附带3个附带3个中型魔药台幻术，附带附带1个材料金贩售及常背心制服，奇兽玩跳中型魔药台幻术配方。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
地图：活米村 J 皮聘魔药店 携带各猪头酒吧。
Revelio.
My first employment was at home.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
J. 皮品硬的固魔药配方，回神魔药配
Feel
专
free to
注
take a
魔
look at the
草
rest of
灵
my
虫，
inventory.
脆弱的
come
毛
back
菇
another
精
time
专
if
注
you're in a
魔
rush
药配
today.
方，雷酿配隐形魔药配方，终极魔药配方，隐形魔药配方，隐形魔药配方，蜘蛛尖牙回神魔药，专注终极魔回神魔药，回神魔药雷酿，隐形魔药。喝下去能够隐形，导致敌人当下立刻失去你的踪。专注魔药，回神魔药。
Revelio.
地图：火米村，高级巫师史奈林夫人的。发型
What is
设
it
计
you might be interested in?
发色、发型 A 选择 X 确认20 B 返回地图火米村神奇萝卜负责在
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after
神
something
奇
fresh.
萝卜777白鲜种子
Do have a
斑
look
点
around.
老肥料
Plenty of ingredients to
富
pique
含
your
氧
interest,
结
I'd
草种
wager.
子梭皱无香锦葵叶白鲜叶梭皱无花
Well,
果
that's
果
everything.
实
Better go and find Natty.
神奇萝卜推车指南页面。这个推出属于提莫西·提斯戴尔，他负责经营神奇萝卜。他喜欢当主角，也时常跟商店外面的客人互动。
Revelio. Revelio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at him! We have to wear him down! We must defend him!
RB 剑古代魔法头具。
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it! Come on!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Expelliarmus.
Goodness! A second troll!
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Good as new. Lucky they didn't do much. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
高级巫师服饰指南页面。高级巫师服饰成立于1750年，在巴黎、伦敦和活米村都有据点，提供各式各样的巫师服装和饰品。奥古斯特斯·希尔先生和他的合伙人奥托·蒂博会很乐意协助你。
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
先生，谢谢你。不，先生。
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
高级巫
Take
师
your
服
time.
饰传统校袍，森林铆钉手套，优质出色的中国皇家火球围，华丽的优雅正式制服，忠诚和善，蔚蓝镶嵌传统校袍，森林铆钉手套，优质，所需等级装备。等级7 RK Con 斗篷及长运动学院袍，传奇英勇披运动学院袍，高级巫师服饰，贩售物品。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
等级7，装备等级斗篷及长斗篷，耀眼的翠绿丝绸传统校袍，斗篷及长袍，已装备的物品，领饰，已装备的物品，面部穿陶瓷面罩，非凡。魔杖手柄等级7，造访商贩贩售装备。
Reparo.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
部分任务的目标为开放式设计，没有既定路线。从地图设定个人导航点，追踪你目前的所在位置。
Rebellion.
你的装备库存已满，你可以在位于火米村或小村庄的商贩处出售多余的装备。
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
你必须回到交易厅过夜。使用地图。地图。火米村。收藏箱。霍格华兹地图。霍格华兹地呼噜宴地点。南区。霍格华兹南区。A。选择。大厅。赫赫有名霍格华兹。收藏箱。4 out of 35。实战指大厅。天文学区。中塔区。大理石阶梯。霍格华兹。大理石。霍格华兹。图书馆。霍格华南区。霍格华兹。葛莱芬多礁 X。任何装备的外观都。方向键左线线型会高亮显示附近的敌人容器、互动元素和容器，甚至穿过墙壁。线型也。等级8。装备领事。宽松琥珀色秋季围巾。传奇。所需等级7。已装备的物品。宽松领事。领事外观。天然米色宽松服装。头饰。首饰。光滑决斗手赭色葵的旗手。光滑决已装备赭色葵的旗手套。首饰外观。霍格华隐形手套。面部穿戴。等级你收到了一封猫头鹰邮件。猫头鹰邮件。当你认识的过来我这边找我。从我们在古灵阁找到的那个盒子里面，我发现了某样东西。费格教授。
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
等级8。地图。呼噜宴地点。你。火米村世界地图。桑科的西火米村。J 皮聘魔药店。史奈林夫人奥利凡德。旋转女奥利凡德。自公元前300巨著与卷轴。猪头酒吧。高级蜂蜜公爵。真情意。高级史奈林夫人的3根扫帚。桑科的恶作剧。奥利凡。旋转女巫体育地。蜂蜜公爵。斯蒂火米村广场。北火米村。特殊奖励会随着一些敌人对你武器库中的某些咒语和技巧有特殊的弱点。浏览收藏选单来加以了解隐藏。地图。蜂蜜你。真情异兽。奇兽补给店拥有最新最好的奇兽。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
地图。真情意。高级巫师服饰。
Only I could invent a new potion. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
贩售物品。天然米色围巾。深色平顶帽。及长背心制服。深色皮传统校袍。深色平顶帽。宽松黑白细条纹陶瓷面罩。光滑决斗手套。赭色葵的旗手套。耀眼的翠绿丝绸长传统校袍。装饰旗。宽松黑凯尔特闪光围巾。宽松黑白细条纹绿色条纹手套。英勇披风。 深色平顶，天然米色围巾，黑色皮革手套，陶瓷面罩，棕色华丽的精致决斗手套。中国皇家春季长，中国春季优雅翠绿长袍，非凡。春季常春藤优雅翠绿长袍，文章长款大衣，传奇。已装备的物品，运动学院袍，传奇。
You won't be disappointed.
所
That's
需
a
等
Gladrax
级，
promise.
忠诚和善的斗篷，传奇。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
等级8，装备。斗篷及长袍，文章长款大已装备的物品，运动学院袍，传奇。所需等级：斗篷及长袍，英勇披耀眼的翠绿丝绸长领式。服装等级8，
Stop by whenever you're about.
时尚的非正式校服，华丽的优雅正式制服，传奇。所需等级：
You won't be
春季常
disappointed.
春
That's a
藤围
Gladrax
巾，
promise.
等级8，装备。服装 B， 优雅正式制服，已装备的物品，头饰、首饰。等级库存。
Plenty for your perusal today.
高级
Take
精
your
致
time.
决斗手套，华丽的乌木手套，皇家栗色大衣，华丽的贩售物，金色饰边优雅装扮，运动学院袍，陶瓷面罩，棕色精致决斗手套，华丽的乌木手套，已装备的物品，赭色葵的旗手套，优质，所需等级
I say that looks as if it
购
was
买
made for you.
X， 比对
You won't be disappointed.
精
That's
致
a
决斗
Gladrax
手套
promise.
传奇，所需等
I
级
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
等级8，装备首饰，华丽的乌木手套，传奇，所需等级斗篷及英勇披风，文章长款大衣，是有龙纹的传奇英勇披风，已装备的物品，服装领饰，宽松琥珀色秋季围巾，领饰，面部穿头饰，面部穿首饰，已装备的物品，等级
By whenever you're about.
高级贩售物品，赭色葵的旗手，陶瓷面罩，天然米色围巾，标准。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
地图：火米村高级珍禽异兽，奇兽补给店，史奈林夫人的高级巫师服饰，奥利凡德 JPA。
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
J 皮聘魔药店，指南页
What can I do for you today?
J 皮终极魔迷怪蛇头回神魔药，能够少
A
回
wise
神魔药，
decision. Thank you.
专注魔药，雷鸟，硬的固魔药。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
地图：火米村高级霍格华兹地老迈的愚者。火米村一座废弃的老收藏，金毛菊与毒北火米村。巨著与卷轴，老迈的愚者，霍格华兹金毛菊与毒鹅膏，出售各种老迈的愚者。A。
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
废弃的商店指南页面。这间商店已经被废弃了一段时间。据说商店老板曾经使用缩小咒来储藏他的商品库存，但因为计算错误的关系，反而把商品通通都变不见了。
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
等级8，地图火米村。高级霍格华兹地图、世界地图、天文学区、小盒子的秘密 Y 天文学区、天文学区力量和控，在通往目标的道路追踪未发现的呼噜焰，以解锁快速穿梭地点，并缩短到达新活动和地点所需的时间。
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not?
Revelio.
You should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Why?
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yes. Any dances you've heard about coming up?
No.
Oh, Merlin.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Revelio.
Dear me.
Revelio.
费格教授，我的行程原本就已经排得够满了，结果魔法部又指派我负责打探霍格华兹新同学的事情，这有点不方便。对方居然是5年级生，你敢相信吗？卫斯理教授坚持对方需要我们护送，还需要有导师在学期开始前协助对方适应环境。我把这份工作指派给你。详细情况请咨询卫斯理教授、校长斐尼亚·奈吉·布莱克教授。
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
兰洛克和罗克伍想要那个。
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
兰洛克和罗克伍想要那个小盒子。
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
地图，呼噜宴地点，霍格华兹，赫卡特图书馆副出口，中塔区，霍格华中塔区，中塔区，中塔区，飞行课程 A， 中塔亭 Y 可保护你。某些任务会授予一些敌人对你武器库中的某些咒语和技巧有特殊的弱点。 浏览收藏选单来加以了解隐藏的敌。
Revelio.
地图，呼噜宴地点出口。 中塔区，霍格华兹中塔区，中塔区， A. 中塔区。地图，呼噜验地点：图书馆天文学区南区，霍格华兹南区，校医院。许多任务在通往目标的道路，白色轮廓表示你的活动目标。瞄准模式 LT 键显示额外的次要目标，以及用于提高。地图，出口。南区，赫卡特教授南区，交错的魔杖第1局。A. 移除路标。
I rather enjoy trying to play.
Revelio. Revelio.
阿盖尔郡地图指南页面。
I'm so sorry. Now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago. You made your point.
Revelio.
地图，呼噜验地点，霍格华兹。
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
地图，呼噜验地点，南区，收藏箱，1 out of 5。实战指南页面，学院塔。记住，已有工具可协，使用按右摇杆目标锁定，可有效对付你想要使用连击或难以追踪的任何敌人。
Do you find yourself
地图，南区，霍格华兹南区，霍格华兹，这是你的位置。A. 设定路标，校医院，霍格华兹城堡的校医院，交错的魔杖第1局，南区。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
地图，图书馆附属区域南区，霍格华兹南区，收藏箱，校医院南区。地图，南区，霍格南区，你，大厅，大厅，大厅，霍格华兹城堡大厅 A， 移除路标。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
学院分沙漏指南页面，这些装饰华丽的巨大沙漏里面存放着红宝石、钻石、蓝宝石和绿宝石，它们被施了魔法，能够用来分别替葛莱芬多、赫夫帕夫、雷文克劳和史莱哲林的学院计分。
Revelio.
霍格华兹建筑师指南页面，此处刻画的霍格华兹建筑师周围环绕着4大学院的吉祥物。这位建筑师负责设计和监督霍格华兹城堡的建造过程，并与其中一位创始人罗威纳·雷文克劳合作，千变万化的平面图就是由他所设计。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
等级9。
Revelio. Revelio。
大厅天花板指南页面。大厅的天花板被施了魔法，能够模拟出城堡上方的天空。猫头鹰小台架指南页面。这个魔法讲台专门用来让霍格华兹的校长或女校长对全校师生发表讲话，而所谓的校长当然也包括布莱克教授。
Revelio。
地图，呼噜验地点，你，大厅，大厅，大厅 ，A， 大厅。
Revelio。Levioso。Revelio。Levioso。Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
地图，呼噜赫卡特教授大厅，大理石阶梯，赫卡特中塔区图书馆，大理石阶下层大理石阶梯，霍格华兹城堡。记住，已有工具可协力量和控制咒语，可以帮助你对付较小的敌人。透过练习，你甚至可以操纵咒语。
You should consider carrying a protection charm. I foresee danger.
Revelio.
地图，呼噜验地点，大理石阶梯。大理石阶四面亭 A， 移除路标，大理石阶。
Revelio.
地图，呼噜燕地，大理石阶梯，大理石阶 A， 移除路标，大理石。
Revelio. Revelio.
地图，呼噜燕地点，大理石阶梯，大理石 A， 大理石阶梯。
Revelio.
地图，呼噜燕地点，大理石阶梯 A， 大理石阶。霍格华兹药草学奖，为奖励学生在药草学领域的出色表现，霍格华兹特别授予这份特别奖给赫夫帕夫的7年级生麦拉贝尔·加利克。从磨苹果到胡寄生，再从泡泡茎到跳跳根，他照料植物的表现超出众人的预期。奖杯是指南页面。这个房间里面放着学院奖杯、魁的奇奖杯、决斗奖杯和其他日后要颁发给学生的奖项。 家庭小精灵护甲指南页面。设计给家庭小精灵穿戴的装甲，据说是某位残暴的巫师所制作，因为他希望自己的小精灵能够在战斗中保护他。那位巫师被快乐的情绪冲昏了头，没有意识到装甲其实也算是一种衣服。那位小精灵一穿上装甲，立刻就使用线影术消失得无影无踪，从此再也没有出现过。
Revelio. What are you up to now?
《人马护甲指南页面》一套独特的装甲。当初作为象征和平的礼物献给人马的领袖，这份礼物遭到对方唾弃，负责送礼的使者还因此大腿中箭。这套装甲被发现时，上面满满都是蹄印，而且严重毁损，但后来有经过修理恢复如初。火杯箱子指南页面。火杯就静静躺在这个镶有珠宝的古老箱子里面。火杯的用途是选拔3强争霸赛的参赛者，这项比赛行之有年，最早成立于13世纪晚期。
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I believe we have some matters.
布里底黑骷髅指南页面。这个巨大的龙类骸骨悬挂在黑魔法防御术教室上方，据说它是赫卡特教授带回来的战利品， 当时他仅凭一人之力，就在1878年的偷猎者大劫案中击败了东威尔斯规模最大的偷猎者组织。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
闹鬼的卫生间指南页面。这间盥洗室的洗手台上方有着一个人鱼的雕像，据说那里是皮皮鬼最喜欢恶作剧的地点。
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
听你这么说，我很开心。
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
我要加入你的社团。
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in Crossed Wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
我准备好了。
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
使用拉维阿萨等控制咒语，突破黄色护盾。目标锁定，按右摇杆，让你无需瞄准。
Find the one. Expulso.
There goes my way.
That's all you've got?
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
路摩斯，复修，拉维亚萨。
Glad you're back.
哈罗，路肯，我能够。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
我准备好在。
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
纳采，欧奈，塞巴斯。
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
使用强力咒语来打破淡紫色屏障，例如召唤魔咒速前。目标锁定，按右摇杆，让你无需瞄准即可追踪敌人。
There goes my way.
Leviosa. Act like a winner.
You're better than that!
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus!
Keep up my form. Don't shy away now. Leviosa.
Descendo!
I'm the one. Potato.
Come on.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
好，没问题。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
使用强力咒语来打破淡紫色屏障，例如召唤魔咒速。按住好键键开启咒语，指定释放速前。
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
我准备好了。
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That was something.
Lumos.
Next time, perhaps. Good one. Excellent form. Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad... Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
B. 路摸斯，吼吼烧，伤害，有效范围 RT 键，吼吼烧 RT 键，按住已指派。古代魔法，基本。当你的古代魔法剂量至少有一段已满时，你就可以释放毁灭性的古代魔法攻击，造成巨大伤害并打破护盾魔咒。当你看到敌人头上出现提示时，使用 LB 键加 RB 键来施法。你已学会足够的咒语，且需要将吼吼烧装备到咒语组上。为此，你需要将其换成不同的咒语。
Good work.
B. 路摸斯，使用吼吼烧 Y RT 键。
Incendio.
吼吼烧是一种重伤害咒语，可在短距离内释放出毁灭性的火焰。
Incendio. Revelio.
Incendio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Incendio.
Careful now. Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
这跟兰洛克有关。我并不。
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
今晚见。我们被抓。
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
今晚见。
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
今晚见。
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
追踪未发现的呼噜燕已解锁快速穿梭地点。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
B. 路摩斯灭幻实用，使你融入周遭环 RT 键。使用灭幻，避免在禁区被发现。
Silent as a grave.
附近的敌人将感知并调查可疑行为，被权威人物抓到会导致任务失败。A. 再是你被抓到，记住已有工具可协助你导航目标。方向键上魔法罗盘和小地图可协助你抵达所追。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
好主意。为什么会需要钥匙？
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Good
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
再试一次。特殊奖励会随着实战指南挑战的进度而解锁。浏览挑战选单以检视挑战进度并收集你。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Quietly now.
在未被发现的情况下，使用基础施法将权威人物和敌人引诱到所需位置。瞄准模式 LT 键提供精确的咒语瞄准，并显示额外的咒语目标。A
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
再试一次。方向键左线线型会高亮显示附近的敌人容器、互动元素和容器，甚至穿过墙壁。
We must remain unseen. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
在未被发现的情况下，使用基础施法将权威人物和敌人引诱到所需位置。瞄准。
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
别惹上麻烦。我能够信任你。
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this.
路摩斯，路摩斯，复修。
Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio.
路摩斯，复修。
That's it.
B. 路摩斯，实用。路摩斯。
Lumos.
等级11，首饰，头饰，皮革魔法师帽，头饰，头饰外观，隐形头饰，面部穿戴，魔杖手柄，环状米色，植物环状米色，首饰，等级11。
Where might this lead?
力量，白色轮廓表示你的活动目标。B. 路摩斯 Y. 指派顶部。
Reparo. I need to wake up that rune over there.
B.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
的古代魔法能力会透过成功的攻击或受到伤害来累积。成功连击10次以上将会开始产生古代魔法充能。收集它们将会极大地填充你的古代魔法剂量，并恢复少量生命值。当你的古代魔法剂量至少有一段已满时，你就可以释放毁灭性的古代魔法攻击，造成巨大伤害并打破护盾魔咒。当你看到
Revelio. This must be the way forward. To where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
你的装备库存已满，你可以在位于火米等级装备斗篷及长袍、斗篷及长袍、勇气斗篷、非凡所需等级11。你的装备库存已满，你可以在位于火米村或小村庄的商等级装备首饰天蓝色铆钉手套。装饰旗已装备天蓝色铆钉等级11。笔路摩斯实用，能在黑
is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
实战之难挑战是获得经验值和提升等级的唯一途径。在推展任务和探索世界的同时
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Protego!
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
当然，你会怎么？
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
当然。
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
等级11，挑战实战指南任务，完成4个主线任务，完成6个主线任务，完成4个任务。任务等级装备领事黄褐色茂盛围巾，已装备黄褐色茂盛围巾。非凡领事黄褐色茂盛围巾，宽松琥珀色青色棕榈叶围斗篷及长袍，面部穿戴首饰，天蓝色精灵志象牙头饰，服装笔翠绿高地装饰，浅底深色方刺绣正式制服，已装备的物品刺绣正式制服。斗篷及长袍，笔，已装备的物品，文章长款大衣，魔杖手柄，已装备的物品，地图。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
地图，呼噜宴地点，火米村，金毛菊与毒蛾西火米。实战指南挑战是，在你的咒语组中保留一个强力、一个控制和一个伤害咒语，可让自己为大多数的战斗场景做好。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
地图，巨著高级巫师 J 皮聘魔 A。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
终极魔 J 皮聘隐形魔药配专注魔药蜘蛛尖牙回神魔药，能够少量恢复饮用者的生命。专注魔药，减少饮用者。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
B 路摩斯实用 Y RT 键
Revelio.
Pretender might seem like harmless fun.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Revelio.
你的装备库存已满，你可以在位于火米村或小村庄的商贩处出售多余的装备。
Revelio.
？New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deericle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us out of nice trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio.
The Ministry of real criminals for allowing Dementors to run Azkaban. It's inhumane.
地图，你，高级巫师服饰，史奈林夫人 J 皮聘 A。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
J 皮聘贩售物品，太阳房图案头巾。金边圆形眼镜，经典魔法师帽，翠绿高地装饰，优质银色半框眼镜，太阳房金边圆形精灵志象牙白手，浅底深青色棕榈叶围巾，宽松琥珀色秋季围巾，浅底深色方格衬衫，蓝色太阳防护眼镜。刺绣正金边圆形眼镜，蓝色太阳防天然米色围巾。
I hope to see you again.
等级11，首饰面部穿陶瓷面罩，蓝色太阳防护目镜，面部穿戴，面部外观隐形面饰。这个服饰物品显示为隐形。面部穿戴，已装备首饰。等级挑战。
What can I do for you today?
J 皮贩售物品，陶瓷面罩，刺绣正式制服，天蓝色铆钉手套，天蓝色铆钉手，天然米色围巾，青色棕榈叶围巾，非凡，刺绣正式制服，优质。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Some would trust the inferiors to do anything. But mine will win.
架设好的猪头酒吧指南页面。这个放在架上的猪头喜欢翻白眼和发出抽鼻的噪音。他喜欢观察猪头酒吧旅店内脏乱的环境以及有趣的来客。
Revelio.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir.
地图，火米高级巫师服，霍格华兹世界地图，药草课，图书馆附雅典娜神庙，非离书温室，实战指南挑战是一些敌人对你武器库中的某些咒语和技巧有特殊的弱点，浏览收藏选单来加。
Revelio.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for them.
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose an old friend.
Muggle school is so dull.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
亲爱的加利克教授，你真是贴心，而且还记得草莓是我的最爱，它们味道很甜，也难怪麻瓜会对它们如此爱不释手。你栽培出来的作物品质似乎都很好，不论是苦根还是浆果。希望我亲爱的侄女在你的照顾下也能学会这种能力。里诺拉很仰慕你，我相信你的众多学生也一样。景致，埃莉诺·艾弗利。B， 返回。
Revelio.
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
我很享受。
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or...
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
盆栽桌，小盆香锦葵，白仙，白仙。这种医疗用药草的叶子能够用来调制回神魔药。白仙种子可在神奇萝卜购买。 可在任何大小的盆栽中种植。准备就绪，10分00秒。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
按住 LB 键并点击右摇杆，开启工具轮并指定中8。8，中国咬人。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
我想他们应该能够派。我已经开始想象了。
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
种子需要时间才能生长。稍后返回药草学教室的盆栽桌，再收割植物。
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
我也是，植物有很多功用。
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are relishing their new pods. Damned hearing.
Revelio.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
0 硬的固魔药，毒触手，隐形魔药，魔苹果，雷鸟，专注魔药，魔苹果。
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Revelio.
地图，呼噜验地点，魔药学课程，图书出口，中塔区，大理石你，这是你的位置。图书馆附属区域，收藏箱，大理石阶梯，魔药学课南区，霍格华兹南区，南区，校医院，霍格华南区，出口。中塔区。
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you.
Revelio.
Do you think
Revelio.
等级12 B 挑战猫头鹰邮件陆肯，是时候证明你的决斗技巧了，看看会不会有新的冠军得主出炉。到老地方找我，为最后一局的交错的魔杖做准备。陆肯，不，纳采哦，请尽快到下霍格米村找我。我想要跟你谈谈罗克伍和哈洛的事情。或许在费格教授和卫斯理教授请我额外教你几个防御咒语。赫卡特教授，收藏，库存，任务物品，笔记，来自埃莉诺，爱资源，2、5、3、5，骑手，等级12，装备，等级12 ，RK 抗，头饰，斗篷及长袍，莫马尔长袍，深红色方格莫马尔长袍，已装备的深红色方面部穿戴，领饰，浅色沙漠围巾，装饰齐全的，所需等级，面部穿戴，服装，飞行座等级12。等级12，设定值，任务，来自瓦嘎杜的女孩，魔药学课程。我下一堂必须出席的课是魔药学。赫卡特教授的作业2。赫卡特教授希望我能练习如何使用闪躲、翻滚、交错的魔杖。第3局，咒语组合技练习，主要关系。交错的魔杖，第1局，禁书区关系全部，等级12，设定值，储存有空白存罗南教授的作业，探索，退回主选单，确定要退出。白色轮廓表示你的活动目标，按下 A 开始。